Oh, howdy howdy, good morning. Gonna try to practice these other Cage 2 rando settings. Settings too. All the other past seats I've been doing the past month or so. That's a couple weeks, probably more like it. I've been of settings 1, and there's 3 types of settings. I learned what settings 3 actually entails, so I don't think I want to do those. I think someone else on our team decided to do like settings 3 themselves, volunteered to do that, so I'm gonna go ahead and just stay clear of doing that. I'll be doing settings 2 and seeing how that is, if I actually want to go through with that. I'm just setting things up on the side here so I can actually see the point values for everything. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh geez, where did my... I should really get things together before we fully start, huh? Great title screen music we got. No, I've been thinking about doing like... I don't know when I want to do this. I'm pretty sure I talked about it before, but I want to play like a whole bunch of random old like PlayStation 2 games. Like things that have been on my mind recently have been Crash to Insanity for one. The track this is from. Whiplash is another one. I think I wanted to check out that like I guess it's considered like a Ratchet and Clank clone. Rocket, I think it was called. Rocket something. Like Space Dog. Stuff like that. Could be a fun time. I think I still need to finish Sonic Unleashed though. I got partway through that and then I guess got distracted with other games. Expedition 33 into life, I think. Anyway, let me... There we go, that should be a correct one, right? Yeah, looking good. Anyway, the settings we got here are called settings 2. It's using the points hint system, so that's why the world values have all these numbers. Like we got Pride Lands here with a 40, Halloween Town with an 18. Like each like item that you can get, magic, limit, like the dry forms rather, second chance, what's more, the proofs, etc., are all worth like a certain amount of points. For example, we got the Anthem reports that are worth 3 points. Proofs are worth 5, dry forms are worth 9. This feels very familiar to me, actually. Magic's worth 7. Visit unlock items are worth 9, and then everything else is 5. I like seeing the blue 0 in 100 Acre Wood. That means there's no items in there. Game went all weird. Anyway, another thing is that we have level 1 of each growth, so I don't have to go walking around for like 30 minutes trying to find something. We'll probably still start with Pride Lands, especially since there's 40 points there. But anyway, going by our tracker right now, just at the start of it, we can see that Disney Castle's 7, so the only thing we'll find there is a magic. So if we wanted to, we can just skip going to that world entirely. Similar thing going on with Space Paranoids. It's 9 points, so the only thing that could be there is a dry form, a visit unlock, or like 3 Ansem reports. You can kind of put a little cross on there. Same thing with SDT with 9 points. 10 points could be to like items worth 5. It'd also be something worth 7 and 3, so like a magic and an answer report. For sure, the proof, like, yeah, one of the 3 proofs won't be Disney Castle, Space Paranoids, or SCT, so we can just avoid going to that at all. Alright, I'm starting to familiarize myself with it. Going by our little settings down here, only up to level 50 we'll have items. We got absent silhouettes and datas with data split on. Sephiroth and the Cavern of Remembrance. No Terra. What data split means is that the fights that have absent silhouettes, say like Vexen, like you fight as absent silhouette first and then you fight the data, both versions of those fights will have like their own items to get. Something to think about there. Anyway, I think I yapped enough. Let me take another sip of coffee and get started here. And go. Enough hearing out the sun. Oh, we started with at least one of every visit lock item. I see we got another Royal Summons, whoops, for Disney Castle, so we can go, or we could, for whatever absurd reason, go into Timeless River. Probably not worth doing that though. For a 7, I'll probably check the courtyard and the mini, since that's basically free, but that's it. Alright, never mind, it's just a cure. I don't want to go there at all. That's right, the reports hint like an item in the world to help you gauge if it's worth going there or not. Just like that. We knew that there was some kind of magic, but we didn't know what in Disney Castle, and thanks to that report, we know it's a cure, which I don't really care about. I rarely ever use cure. I should have used the magnet when I heard him stomping. That's okay, we have the RNG is still good for one more attempt at that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Never mind. RNG went weird on the second one. I guess it's not guaranteed. Like 2 attempts. I see that we get experience faster in these settings. In the other settings, we'd only go up to level 5 with that fight. Alright, so we see reports are hinted. That's interesting. That's 3. That leaves 23 points left in Olympus. Still quite a bit. I wonder if that's a mistake. I don't remember reports being able to get hinted like that. Oh well, we'll just ignore it. We got Battlefields of War, so that's all of Olympus unlocked for us. Not sure we'd go that far, maybe, considering it's still 23 points left to collect. Still 16 points. Yo, pure blood. Killing crossbones. Alright, what's... And there's... Alright. Nothing else here. Which is fine. Don't really want to come back for Scar anyway. We're already this far in, it's going to take longer to get to run back to the save point than it would be just to continue the rest of this. Want to open the rest of these chests anyway for abilities and whatnot. Bonk. Forgot to do my menuing properly. Like at the very start. Well, I lost out on an ether. The one that Donald used on me at the very start. Would've been nice to keep that, but oh well. Technically I have an ether still. You have anything? You? Reaction boost. Alright. Form boost, dry boost, what's the difference? Alright, let's go to Halloween Town, get a few more levels. 18 points. 5s can be near. In fact, it's pretty likely that there's a 5 here. Never mind. What makes it 11? Can't be a 9 and a 3. What makes it? Am I stupid? Not 7-5, that's 12. I might be stupid. I might not be able to do math. Oh, wait, a 5 and 2 3s. Never mind, we got it. So there's a 5 guaranteed here. Whether it's a proof or one of the other 5 items. Yet to see. Could have done this earlier. Magnet's actually safe on X. Here it is! Door to Christmas Town. Oh, I didn't... I took his ethers, but I didn't actually equip them. That's a bit rough. Actually... How did you have that? Did I not actually take your ethers? Well, whatever. Maybe I accidentally put them back on. Alright, that was scuffed, but that was all entirely my fault for not properly doing my menuing as soon as I came into here. Big trouble. Am I stupid? Are you just able to replenish my MP like that? Alright, proof of peace. So that was the 5. We can just leave here. It's just gonna be 2 reports. It's exactly what we're gonna do after I do one more dance call. Oh, he's fading away. That's fine. Alright, get me out of here. And take me... We know it's out. That's it. It'd either be 3 reports or... 3 reports, a dry form, or... a Visa unlock. I'm gonna... I want to gamble on it being a dry form. That, and it's pretty okay to open this for potential, like, level farming later in the seed if we need it. Nothing. We'd have to get past screens to continue searching here. The cube. Actually, is it even worth marking anything else? Probably not, because I have to click out of the game and do a quick mark. Whatever, we'll leave that there. We're probably not going to do that for any other worlds, though. We don't have any torn pages, so I don't want to mess with that. We'll quickly check the courtyard and, I guess, mini. It wouldn't take that long anyway. So we're not gonna do the usual being escorting Minnie Mouse as soon as we get to her. Usually I like to do that since it feels like nobody else likes to do that whenever they enter Disney Castle. But then again, it's been a while since I've watched like anyone. Yo, guard. It's been a while since I watched anyone else do seeds. I don't know, maybe things have changed. Anyway, we got guard, so it was, I think, a pretty good idea to come here. Thing on you. Alright, pretty okay accessory, I think. Anyway, I'm out of here. See you, Minnie. Good luck with all your stuff there. We have the magic, so I'm gonna be doing this. Probably come back into the second visit as well. Probably gonna end up using like 2, maybe in all of my ethers here. Converter's pretty good for master form if we ever find it anywhere. Do we start with unknown disc? I guess we'll find out once we get to the Ransom study here in a couple minutes. Ooh, finishing a leap. There we go. I only used 1 ether, good. We're not going to be doing any other fights, so let me collect all the... Never mind. Right, we need another membership card. Right, never mind. Oh, well, we got some pretty okay things there. Dragon Converter, BAs. That on. Oh, we could take off that and put on the Fencer Earring, which is a bit better. Alright, let's go to Agrabah. We didn't get any important checks. They're all probably in Cavern Remembrance. Space Paranoids has Proud... Alright, so that's what the 9 is. We do not need that, then. Kinda still wanted it to be a form. Alright, that's no problem. No problem at all. Probably better that way. So we can... We're forever done with that unless we want to go back and get an extra level or two. Which might not be a bad idea. We have Finishing Leap. No explosion, but it still works. We have one magnet. One more magnet would be nice. Along with Stitch. Oh, and experience boost. Right, right. I don't think we got a single one of those yet. We'd at least want one of those for sure. Oops. Made him mad. Jesus. Oh, we have fire. That would have been better. Scared me, Aladdin. Anyway, we got a glide there. We got Scimitar, so that's the second visit for Agrabah opened if we need it. So what time am I aiming for here? I guess, as usual, I want somewhere around 2 hours. Ideally under it. So far seems pretty likely, I think. It's only been about 15 minutes, but the stuff we gotten so far has been pretty good. Nothing all that interesting. We'll probably be back sooner than we expect. I do want to search some other places though. Beast Castle for sure. 51 points. I was kind of hoping I would find like a dry form at some point during one of the other worlds we visited. Like a wisdom form or a valor to level up here. That's fine. Thresholder might be a little tricky thinking about it. We do have Finishing Leap. And like normal guard. And Finishing Plus. We should probably put one of those on here in a bit. Finishing Leap scales out of magic, right? I believe it does. If so, we should be doing... Never mind. Final form. Whoa. Maybe we'll just use that, then. Oh, and then I guess we can go to Twilight Town right after we're done here. Yeah, okay. Let's get the rest of the chests here, and then we'll sort out our abilities and whatnot. Check the Keyblade that Omega Weapon is. Heartbreak also helps. Alright, Wisdom form. A Reflect, yo. Borea has Torn Pages. Alright, so we want that on. Combo Master Finishing Plus, not that. Draw is pretty good. Omega Weapons Berserk Charge, we probably want that off. I believe we can push forever? No? Okay, that's fine. Doing this a bit slower than usual, but it's gonna take like 3 pushes anyway. But whatever. A second time loss. The report. Port Royal has Torn Pages. Alright, we don't need to use the right form. Perfect. And we got Fantasia. We can probably make use of that somewhere. Alright, and we have Thunder, so I'm not opposed to fighting Darkthorn. You might do that, depending on what the point value is by the time we get to Beast. Still got 23 points left to check.
I think this'll do the trick.
Quick run, alright.
I think this'll do the trick.
And high jump. Come on, guys.
I think this'll do the trick.
That 9 in STT's bugging me a little bit. Especially when I think about how it could be a drive form. I guess we'll just have to wait to see if we get a report that hints what the item in there is. If we're lucky, it hints a report, and we don't need to go there at all. If we're unlucky, it's something like limit form. I don't know why I'm running away. There we go. Blizzard. Still 16 points. Still very possible for it to be approved. On the flame. Alright, we're beating up Darkthorn and opening up the second visit for whenever we find another Beast Claw. Maybe we'll do a couple other quick shotguns. We didn't shotgun Olympus or Port Royal yet, so maybe we'll do that and then head into what I call it, Twilight Town. Ooh. I don't think I needed to use that Ether if he's just gonna escape into here, and I can slap him. Alright. Magic stat wasn't enough to kill him as fast as I wanted to. Maybe if I had a second thunder or even a thunder boost. Oop. That's not die.
Let's go.
And then we should have one more pop-up. We don't get anything, everything else was in the second visit, I guess. Right. Port Royale, Olympus, then we head into Twilight Town. We can check the town and stuff, actually. Bone Fist, 13 points. Might still be worth it. Let's do that real quick, then. Probably use Wisdom Form here, why not? Where are you taking me?
Give me strength.
A nothing on Wisdom 2, a bit sad. Ooh, experience boost, alright. Another piece of the leveling puzzle for Space Paranoids. Second chance, that's also pretty big. And with the 8 here, it's just gonna be that torn page in the report. We could probably leave after we check these last 2 chests here. I'll probably do, because why not? Got a free ether out of it. And quite a bit of experience. You actually can skip the... Oh, well, there's our torn page. Actually can skip the enemy spawn point. I don't think I've ever done that before. Maybe once. In any case, going to Olympus. It's 100 acre woods is 0, so... really need to head over there. But what if they have explosion? It might be worth it just to do a quick check. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Combo plus. It'll be like 23 points here. Oh, we also didn't shotgun LOD. Might as well do that after we're done here. So 18 points left. Oh, another Goliath. Should have came here a while ago then. We could shotgun World That Never Was. We could also quick run Roxas while we're at it. That be efficient with our time? Probably not. Or maybe it will. Because I mean, 33 points left. We'll check out what all we have while I tone first, I guess. Guess what I'd want is a membership card, huh? We can do the first 2 visits here. We need another ice cream to be able to go into the final visit. Great Sword the Ancestor, sure. But 24 points. We have to get lucky to be able to exhaust all of that before the second visit, huh? Yo, Ben Slam, howdy howdy. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, let's get up to level 4 final here, I suppose. Dry form can't be on final here. We only have 10 points. Could only be... well, it could be a 7 and a 3. Get him all there. There we go. So nothing on final form. There we go. Big Keyblade. I should be able to level up Wisdom 1 more level during the tower climb here. Enter report. Alright, so we did get a hint for STT, and it's just Identity Disc. Which is an item we 100% don't need. Bro. Alright, so we don't have to go to STT at all. Very good. Also got another magnet. If we can just find Stitch, we could do some quick level grinding already, actually. We got 1 experience boost. Almost forgot to use Wisdom form here. Alright, there's level 4. I don't think we have any auto drives, do we? If we had Auto Valor, I might try leveling that in Disney Castle. Vanilla Valor, please. Oh, it was. Holy. That's actually the real vanilla spot, I think. Because it's Valor and then I think you get the Keyblade after in that pop-up sequence. Alright, never mind. Sick. Alright, we'll go back to the second visit. Our stats should be fine for this. We have Final, Reflect, Fire. We should be good, right?
Give me strength.
Oh, should check what Kingdom Key D is after we're done here. And then I guess actually level up Valor for real in Disney Castle. That was a little scuff, but we got through it. Shame it wasn't enough for level 5. There's 10 points left here after getting that Valor earlier. Which could either be a 7 and a 3 or 2 5s. Okay, we don't know. We need to get another ice cream to be able to tell for sure. Decent chance for a proof, I'd say. We never put... Really? Both of my item boosts? I kind of like the form boost that we have. Damage control, yeah, you can keep that, whatever. Go better stats. Alright, now that we're done with that, we can finish up Agrabah, I suppose. Agrabah, right? I completely forgot. Well, we can level Valor here a little bit, right? Probably not the best idea with the Fat Bandits in like the 3rd round. We should be able to do so in the treasure room. Just need to remember to use Fantasia, I think.
Let's go.
We can also just play it safe and level up in Disney Castle anyway. Decision. Time slot for the ethers I don't have. Do I have a drive recovery? I do. Multiple.
Goofy. Come on. Let's go.
Thing like this then. Don't know what hit me, but sure. Alright, that works. Baseball charm, Chicken Little. Still 21 more points, which is... We got the 3 elemental magic we need for the second visit. 14 points. Still possible for a 5 to be here. What am I doing? Actually. I'm gonna reset our drive. There we go. I think I want to level Valor and Wisdom Form here.
It's over. Back off. Let's go. Thunder. Gather. There. Back off. Gather. This is it.
Not quite enough for a level 5 Wisdom. You get Valor to 5 though. Still nothing on drives here. And we're gonna have to come to the second visit to see what else is left in this world here. Was a power boost that we got earlier. Alright, second visit it is. Me and coach. Also, we got a proof off of leveling up. I just completely ignored that for a second there. I guess maybe we should start climbing the world that never was right about now. We'll finish up what we're doing here, and then we'll probably head there after we're done. Ooh, things in this world are a bit tough. Ow. Okay. Things take me a bit. My strength isn't that high. I don't have... Yeah. Where it went. Oh, drag gauge. That's pretty good. Only had a limit for him. His stats aren't too bad. It's just I don't have a limit for him, so I don't really want to fight this idiot normally. But maybe we'll actually will just quick run him. Could have gone for a little reflect at the start.
Give me strength. Yeah. This is it. It's over.
Oops. Okay, that's fine. So we want about 2 minutes, so I guess at the 42-minute mark. I don't have Trinity limit. That would have been a good thing to end this a little bit earlier. Oh wow, this is fun. This is what happens. So if the proof does end up being here, it wouldn't be too bad, actually, I think. We don't need to find weighted on. We either got lucky and just started with the second weighted on, or that's just... we're always given it at the start, no matter what. Should probably check to see which it is. Like after we're done with the seed, if I remember. I probably won't. Any case, if the proof does end up being here, it's probably fine. I'm a lot lower on strength than I would like. But I should be able to get through the world. Level 5 final, fire... but our strength stat isn't above the floor. Oh, there's the proof. Speaking of. Alright. I guess what my plan will be... Earth Magnet. We don't have Stitch, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Probably try to get a couple extra strength upgrades from leveling up in Space Paranoids. It's just, I don't want to use any ethers. I've got no money, bro.
Give me strength. Gather.
There's one there. We'll save the rest of my MP for the Dragoons here. They're easier to kill. Ow. Right, XP boost, and we got a strength upgrade. That brings my strength to 32, so I don't need that much more. An elixir. Elixir wouldn't work because it would just... Right. It'll just heal me when I don't want that. Peter Pan would also heal me. We should be able to buy... one whole elixir. Alright. Money pouch will be here, surely, right? I did say I wanted to check this just in case anyway. Egg elixir, it's fine for final fights. Couple new keyblades, I should probably check them. Charm Plus. Combo boost is pretty good, and it's a 6/6. And then you could put on a form boost. Why not? Any... no. Oh, we do got a full bloom. Guess it doesn't matter which one of these I replace, probably this one. And with 6 points... that should bring us over to floor, actually, if we go into final form.
Goofy.
Probably fine. Ah, come on, I wanted one more strength up. Or like base Sora here, come on. He's at 32. It'd be cool to be at 34. Oh well. Oh, a money pot. It's actually really good, holy. 'Cause I was completely sacrificing all of my ethers just to get as many levels as possible. Also, I did apparently get a strength upgrade during all of that. Thought it was only magic. Alright, never mind, never mind. 36 strength is more than good enough. Item slot, put an ether in there. Don't talk to me, Goofy. Alright, so we buy ether. Maybe check for Flare Force. Okay, didn't think so. And we're good. I also want to just 7 more. We're probably fine. If we're not, oops, oh well. Right, he does have Fantasia on. Okay, okay, let's go. We don't have scan, so we can't really gauge how much damage we're doing, but it should be more than enough. We should be perfectly fine.
Gotcha now.
No horizontal slash, but that's probably also fine since we'll probably knock him into the action loop anyway. Almost missed. Gotta remember how short this Keyblade is. Uh-oh. I I missed. Maybe I do want a longer Keyblade for this. Third charge, no. Negative combo, no. Just whatever, let's just get through it again.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now.
Gotta play a little bit better.
Clever little sneak.
Okay, this works a bit better. Ooh, real down low, okay. Ah, 2 stray shots. I couldn't gauge where he was properly.
really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Or at least fast enough.
Gotcha now.
Let him do that little portal snipe.
Clever little sneak.
A little bit of extra damage. Wow, got him into this earlier. Probably a couple more times, right? Nope. Alright, there we go. Just the one. There. Got this. No limit form, I gotta remember that. Their strength upgrade. East Castle has Anthem Report 4. Or just Anthem Report. I'm reading the freaking 4 from the death counter. That's part of it. Alright, just Anthem Report, which we already got, I guess. Wonder what else is there. Auto limit would be a cool ability to have.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
I'm unsure if we're actually gonna get limit form here. It's a 9 left in this world.
A challenge is
Remains to be seen if that 9 will be a drive form though. Ow. Ah, you bastard.
a challenge is it? Do you know the rules? It's over.
Make me actually do the minigame.
Look closely. Gather. Look closely.
Alright, maybe that's not good for... Well, I don't know. Okay, we don't really get that much damage done to him like that. Might as well do it again anyway, since I can't hit him after this to begin with. Alright, he should start as DM soon. I really gotta learn the proper, like, DM skip for him. I don't think I have the, like, tools to do it in this run anyway. But it's still something I could probably learn. So when did we get all glides?
Do you know the rules? You play the game quite well.
Well, the little icon for attack was still stuck on the limit icon and not the Keyblade. Light bug?
Do you feel it? The moon's power. Moon, shine down. Be gone! Be gone!
I'm probably gonna have to go for like a normal 2 cycle here.
Judged you.
Especially since I can't gauge how much HP he has.
Moon, shine down. Judged you.
There we go. Was almost feeling like I needed to hit him with the Berserk one more time. Still a small chance that this 9 is... It's gonna be... limit. Would be nice. I mean, I would've liked it before Sykes and Fluxerd, but... better late than never. Ow. Oh, and it was limit form. Okay, dude. Might as well check the last couple chests here. Alright, that's fine. We can use it against Lemnis here. No gap closers. Kinda hurts me a little bit.
Come closer.
Come closer. Overall, it seems like we're gonna get it out under an hour 30 here, for sure. I'm gonna be aiming for about an hour 10, unless I mess up pretty royally. Because I think we got the stats for it. No explosion though, so maybe I should aim closer to an hour 15. Ooh. Okay, I thought so.
Come closer.
Could have been a bit faster if I did that correctly. Oh well. Just why not? Then we do that. And head right in. Finish this up. Gotta sleep. Righto. See you later, Ben Slam. Thanks for coming by. Just about done with this seed here anyway.
Let's go.
We got thick Umineko music here. Oh yeah. The best spot for it too. You'll be able to hear most of it here. We got Chicken Little, so we can use that here instead of just doing Magnet. Ooh, frame perfect that one. Ah, it's so close. I think I was a frame or two too late there. Trying to get the double frame perfect to 1 these days. Maybe Baby Thunder isn't that good. Even if my magic's like into 40s. We also got like level 1 reflect, so I gotta remember that. Ooh, okay. I thought maybe I could. Oh, oh, you're. Still barely halfway done there. Actually, got a Mickey there, but whatever. Can't remember the last time I had Mickey on Armor 1. Holy. I'm still doing acceptable damage, I suppose. Definitely be able to get under 110 then.
Embrace nothing. Nothingness is eternal.
Man, I missed scan. I wonder where it was. Oh, we don't have a lot of magic stored up right now. Maybe Riku will hit us with the ether immediately here.
Are supreme.
Hell yeah. I can't believe I was allowed to do that. Oh yeah. And it even needs session. Oh boy. Man, what a nice seed to start the morning with here. Holy. Almost under an hour. How could we have sped that up a bit? Not going into Agrabah again to try to do the second visit would have shaved off like a couple minutes, I think. There's also dying in Armor 1. Dying to Zigbar like twice. Basically, I guess if we exclude auto deaths, then we for sure would have been under an hour. And we didn't even have that many deaths to begin with, so I'm pretty happy with that. Do a quick look at the spoiler log. And then I'm gonna take a short break and we'll do another seed. So, Stitch was in the Olympus Coliseum, the lock. Okay. That was a decent bit far. I didn't really want to do Hades Escape and all that. Where was the membership card? Agrabah Wishing Lamp. Oh, okay, so if we did end up going through Agrabah, we would have gotten membership card. And that might have made me want to go... I think if I succeeded in that, I might have actually gone to Hollow Bastion instead of just starting to climb the tower. We would have wasted a lot more time there. I think it's about a 50-50 of that happening, I think. The last ice cream was... Zalden? So I needed another Beast Claw for that, which was in Core. Once More was in Core as well, because of course it was. Explosion was in Olympus, so I would have gotten that along with Stitch. Have I did Hades Escape and all that? And the only other thing I think I really wanted was probably the other two reflects. One in Core, because of course, and then the Land of Dragons Village. Yeah, so could have gotten that one. But I think it's fine. The one reflect we had was enough. Perfectly acceptable. In any case, let me go ahead and start setting up the other seed here. Oops, I already have Mod Manager open. Well, I'm opening it up again. Am I stupid? Yes. Alright, let me check. Okay, so we always start with both Royal Summons and both, what is it called? Whatever. Way to Dawns, that's it. So we always have access to Timeless River and all of the world that never was with these settings. That's good to know. I remembered to check. And I was doubting myself. Wap da wap da wah. Wap da wap da wah. Tracker there. Oh, I probably should have looked where scan was. Do I still have this portal lock open? Oh well. It's gone. I overrode it. And we get this seed in. I did randomize my music, right? Might as well click the button. Make sure before I click build here. Up to 1. Okay. Then we'll just load this so it's not silenced before I go and take my couple-minute break. Always with the Twin Sanity music. Okay, that looks good. That set up here. What is wrong with this? So many things. A little time. Boat. There we go. Now we'll auto track. All right. Now with all that set up, let me take my break. Be back in a couple minutes. All right. All right. I got a nice stretch in. There we go. Well, I don't know why everything reset. What the hell? Everything popped back. Well, I guess I did need a reboot tracker and the game. Anyway, here's my coffee. Some more of that. Don't got all that much time to... Wow, that's pretty sweet. Forgot that I accidentally put too much sugar in that. Right. Don't got too much time to be sipping coffee when I gotta be going fast. Boom, boom, bada, boom. So, STT's at 25. Actually, everything except drives and 100 Acre Wood has the possibility of having a proof, I think. That kinda sucks. Yeah, not much to think about with this start here. Other than I gotta find some point to go to STT, I suppose. Anyway, let's see if we can get another... not gonna say sub 130. I think we got pretty lucky with that last seed. We'll see how fast we can do this one, I think, yeah? Let me bring my point value, like, cheat sheet up again. Oh, I want this here. Maybe. There we go. Okay. See how well the second seed goes. It's another, like, sub 1 hour 30. We'll probably end up doing, like, 3 of these for sure. Or maybe even 4. I'm gonna count on it. I'm gonna more just believe I got lucky with that one. Wow. Okay. Oops. Or a Calcum ring. One extra magic. I don't care. Yeah, sure, whatever. Not like I'm gonna care much about that one. Second chance to start with, huh? Alright. The usual, start with Prowlands. 31 points to find here. Sure to be stocked with some goodies. Like the proof at the very start. Okay. Dealing with that again. Right? Thanks for keeping him busy, Goofy. Felt like Donald was a little bit confused there. Dude, was my strength higher in the last seed or something? Oh, well, we got a couple strength ups. Brings us to around 12 strength, which is pretty okay. Pretty decent. Ribbon, pretty nice. What are we gonna find for the other 26 points? Yo, Horrors. I forgot to check where that was last seed. But Horizontal Slash is pretty good. So if we find Berserk Charge, that should be Zigbar. Pretty much done for. 24 points in the world that never went. Maybe we'll shotgun it. Sometimes you find really good stuff in the first 4 chests in the world that never was. Fire element, alright. Pretty good. Love having one of those before final form. Magnet, 12 points left. A 7 and a 5. 3 and 9. Four threes? Probably not likely, considering how many more checks we got left here. Guess we got lucky last seed. We didn't have to do any, like, datas or reps and silhouettes. Any tough fights, really, huh? Kinda hoping just a bit that this seed has a bit of that. Like fighting the super bosses, just to get some practice in that way. In any case, nothing much going on there. We'll skip that. Talk on you. Here. Wow, what is this? Lassie? Anything else interesting? 17. Pretty likely for a couple 5s to be here, right? 2 5s and a 7? Oh. Well, there's the 7. Okay, it's just gonna be another magic, so I don't care too much about escorting mini. We got a reflect already. Dry forms has an Ansem rapport. Alright. We knew, like, nothing could be... Or no 5s could be on drives in the first place. It'd be nice to see what that report is. Well, both of them, I guess. Since there's... Oh, not both. I forget. I don't have the auto math setting on. But that 3 is just that report. Right? Right. Guard. Alright, see? That was a good idea to check the shotgun here. And to find anything else all that interesting. The guard, I think, is worth it, though. It's always nice to have that at the start. Need other keep. Nice shotgun line of dragons. Go all the way to Santa's house and Halloween. Nothing in a shotgun. Also remember to do my menuing properly once I get to Jack. Not mess that up again. There we go. Don't have Thunder or Blizzard, so that triangle spot stays free. I don't care about doing Dance Call here. We'll just speed it up as per usual. Reskip this fight. And go ahead and go in Only do the dance call at Santa's house. Donald.
Here it is.
Here it is. Almost wasted like 3 seconds going to the save point to refill my MP.
Jack, prepare to scream. Okay. There.
Dario thought. Anger map? Oh, Dario Jack. I need you.
Jack, prepare to scream.
Twilight Town has torn pages. Alright. Twilight Town's also a 52. Holy. I don't know why I'm just now seeing that. I should probably go there at some point. Auto final is not something I'll be able to trigger. Well, technically... No, because if they do too much damage to me, if they get me in red, then that just... auto completes the station fight. So I can't use...
Jack, prepare to scream.
Reflect extra 10 seconds? Maybe. Alright, let's continue our shotguns before we fully decide on things. I don't think I ever played Dark Cloud on stream, right? I think I've always talked about it, but never did that. That'd be another one of those fun, like, old PS2 games to try out. Okay, Battlefields of War. Olympus unlocking itself. AP boost. So close. Have I gotten any other Keyblades? I haven't been paying too much attention to that. Just mostly been thinking about how I should be passing here. Oreo, 20 magic. No Thunder or Blizzard, so never mind. We're only grabbing these 3 and then getting out of here. Grab this, and then I guess Agrabah and then Beast Castle? Gonna do our best to try to get final form before thinking about going into Twilight Town. There's a Keyblade and a Glide, hell yeah. So I'll go to Agrabah first, and then Beast Castle. And if I don't have, like, a Thunder or a Blizzard by the time I get to Beast, then I'll probably head straight into Twilight Town. Might end up doing that anyway, to be honest. Ooh, probably want to take that, finish her off. It's a bit long and I kind of don't like it. I didn't even know we had it on to begin with. Aerial finish, oops. Yeah, my fault. Retaliating slash? No. Right, Agrabah, Beast Castle, and that... Oh, he still gotta go to Hollow Bastion. Right, right. I don't know if I want to do that without Blizzard of Thunder. We for sure gotta remember to do that, especially if we get another membership cards during this shotgun runs. Alright, there's the last finishing plus. Started with one, have one on Kingdom Key here, I'm pretty sure, and then that one. Which should be all of them. I'm pretty sure there's only 3. Alright, another Keyblade to check out. Probably do that before heading into Thresholder fight. We have Fire. Fire, actually. Oh. I thought that we actually have level 2 fire. Oh, there's Berserk Charge, so that's Zigbar good. Mostly good. I think it's a little bit of a cost, depending on if you'd be able to kill him for sure or not with the Berserk Charge horizontal slash. Or like below strength. Still a bit tricky, yeah. I feel like if we have Final Form, then it's probably a guarantee. Oh, limit. Alright, okay, okay. In that case, we can actually head into... Oh, I actually don't know. STT fixtures should be on. I'm gonna assume it's on if I go in there and see that I can't use, like, my growth properly. Like, settings of 1. Then we'll probably head out. Oh, no, because we have limit. It doesn't matter if we have growth. Or, like, the ability to use magic and all that properly or not. We have a limit form itself. So I think for sure after we're done with here... East Castle and Hollow Bastion, we head into SDT. Excellent.
Back off. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's over.
Oh man, you do like no damage. It's probably still faster than trying to continually attack them, yeah? Just 2 more hits? 1 more. I always misjudge how low my HP needs to go for like the fight to continue. We got here 25 points. Could be any number of things. Gonna try to get our first item before mapping out what we could get here. Oh wait, limit form. What's our strength? 21. We should be able to do the quick kill on Thresholder if I do it all properly. We'll attempt it. It's always good practice to attempt to do the fast threats. We got Blizzard, which is what I wanted for Port Royale mostly. No experience, gross. Give me EXP boost. Wisdom form, okay. Sure, why not? I like the longer keyblade, plus it's 6/6, which is pretty good. I wonder if 6 is the highest keyblades can go in these settings. I want to say it's 7, but... hard to tell. Wait. 2 forums before final is crazy. We'd be able to get final level 5 once we get it. At least. We could end up getting one or both of the other forums before final. Ooh, couldn't quite do it because these statues got in the way. Yeah, it's fine. I needed to hit them with one of the bosses before the final 2. That's fine. Still quick enough. Can't be angry with that. Alright, with the Wisdom Form... the only thing left here is a 9. We'll keep going to Beast at the very least. Probably won't mess with Darkthorn, especially without Thunder. But we know that a proof can't be here, so we can probably safely leave it. But 50-50... well, I guess 30% actually. Still a chance that, it could just be... what, 3 reports? Mansex's Demnus, thank you for the follow. Great name. Ow.
I
think this'll do the trick.
I lost my train of thought. Right, what could be here? I'm gonna actually hope it's a visit unlock and not a drive. Because I don't think I'm gonna get it on Beast here, whatever this 9 might be. Although if it is a drive, please be final and please give it to me now. Membership card. That's actually... it's extremely good. I guess we're going to Hollow Bastion before either of the Twilight Towns. Holy. Well, we're going to Hollow Bastion before either of them anyway, but we're gonna go deep into Hollow Bastion now. Final form, and get a free level here. Oop. Idiot's just blocking all of my stuff, dude. Goofy giving me garbage, as usual. I don't want to try leveling this wisdom. Do I go back to Disney Castle maybe and quickly... I don't really need... I don't know, because it could have explosion on it. There may be no important checks that I really need aside from that report for info, like on my drive forums. That doesn't mean I won't find abilities on it. Alright, dude. I'm gonna blame the freaking defense system for that blizzard missing.
Let's go. Here goes. Let's go. Right.
Thought for sure that would have been enough to level it up. Oh well. Maybe one or two more. Yo, money pouch. Hell yeah. Alright, let's check the shop real quick. For 2,000 money though, I'd rather just hope that I'd rather hope that I find like Flare Force somewhere. Get a study. How much do I want to check out Cavern of Remembrance? We don't have Master Full. Level 2... Aerial Dodge. Level 3... High Jump. I think if we get level 3 Aerial Dodge, we might be able to make the gap for doing Forest Skip. Skipping a line. A bit too early for that one. Alright, Scimitar and Port Royal. That leaves 10 more points. Other than that, it's still possible for 5s to be there. I don't think there's anything that could have been hinted that would have denied a 5 in the first place. Castle map. Still 21 points left to find. I think got 4 more checks here. Hold on. Form boost is pretty good. Or 5 more checks, I guess. I forgot about Tifa's chest. Alright, so we do probably start with Unknown Disc. Just nice enough. Nothing in there. Alright, I think we leave for now. Leave for now and instead go... Oh, fire boost on that. I guess when we get final form, we'll put that on. We do have 7-7. As like a thing. There we go. Alright, STT. 25 points. Okay, we don't have the Roxas like changes. These settings. Good to know, good to know. So we're gonna rely on limit form for speeding a lot of things up. Usually do that anyway.
Neo, loser.
Neo, loser. The 12 points in both Halloween Town and Crylands is a bit concerning, isn't it? Both of them could be 5 and 7. They could also be 9 and 3. We probably level up limit form here on this next Ragnarok we do.
Give me strength. Back off.
Yep, there we go. And it was the report saying that Disney Castle has a blizzard, so that's the 7 that's left there. And I don't really care about having a second blizzard. Probably not returned there at all. Alright, will that have anything cool for us? A fire. 18 points. Still gonna continue with this world. Anti-point's gonna go up a lot from all the times I'm using limit form here.
Let's go. Aha! It's over.
Oh, scan. Gonna get that last seed. I don't even think I checked to see where it was. That on. Wow, we had 2 of them? When did we get the other? S3 slot, pretty cool. We'll fill that out later. Better motor revert fast.
Let's go. Take this.
There it is. No reason to do that, just fun, I guess.
This is it. Take this.
Ooh, another aerial dodge. Alright, so we should be able to do force give. If the settings even allow that. If I'm precise enough with the jump to get to the ledge. Might come back and... Oops.
Yeah.
Frickin' talk to the right person. There we go. I wait till we're fully done here and with the real Twilight Town before even thinking about doing that.
Ready, Roxas?
Where's the... Oh, okay.
How could I lose?
Behind me. I don't think I have any, like, base draw abilities. Just the draw and the struggle bat.
Let's go. This is it.
Reaching about the 30-minute mark here.
It's over.
My feeling about getting under an hour 30. Still only got the 1 proof, and it's...
That's more
There's so many other places the other proofs can be.
This is it. Not bad, Roxas.
Kind of did that wrong. Uh... And I'm not feeling we'd be get close to like our 6 minute mark that we had last seed. Things don't seem to be falling into place for that.
I'm not supposed to lose.
Not supposed to lose. Guess we'll see after we check out like actual Twilight Town after this. Oops. Didn't mean to talk to you. Guard. Draw. Now you give me another draw. Now you do. Magnet burst. Alright, looks like the other important checks will be in the mansion. Yeah. That's fine enough. Oh, there's also a chance Data Roxas has something, huh? Don't like that. We'll wait a bit longer before we start panicking. I should just be gliding it faster than the quick run thing we got going on. Even though the little quick run slide is funny. Oop. Right. Bro. Or whatever, I'll slap on another couple anti-points just to stop getting annoyed by those guys. Oh. Alright, mansion time. What do we got? Valor form, alright. So the proof can't be here. So even if Data Rock just does have something, it's not gonna be that. So either a visit lock or another form. And it's a visit lock, alright. We're probably not gonna fight Axel then. And it's gonna turn out he has explosion, and I'll cry. Go ahead and get me out of here. What do we have in Kingdom Key D? Draw? Oh. Alright, no final form, which kinda sucks. What can you do? Olympus has Battlefields of War. Whoa. What useless information. Yup, yup, yup. Now that we got that new like SED like music tool for making more H2 compatible like music tracks, I should go through like a lot of my game OSTs and expand my folder a bit more for music rando. Yo, a gap armor slot. It reminds me that I think I have another accessory slot I never filled in. Dash, magnet burst, sure. Oh, Aristega. Alright, so we're not gonna be able to level up final here. Sad. Who knows where final is? Gonna be mad if it's past this. We will be leveling up Valor form just because. We could have taken off all my armor and maybe got done with this by letting them attack me. Death abuse. Wow, so I leveled up here. My magnet level, just one. Oh, we're not getting final form immediately, so can't be that upset. Grand ribbon. Blizzard element. We only have the one ice cream still, so we wouldn't be able to come into the second visit. Oh.
Give me strength.
Could have been done a little bit better if I wanted more kills.
Gather. Let's go. Ha. Yeah. Fire. Fire. Ha.
So most of the stuff is most definitely going to be in the third visit of Twilight Town. Where am I going to find the other two ice cream?
Gather.
Not in Port Royale. It's impossible for Port Royale to have more than just the scimitar. What? Oh, after. Need to think fast. I guess. Nice magnet. I guess Olympus. Unless I want to go quick run Roxas real quick. Oh, we have a limit form though. If I get proper stats, I don't even need to quick run him. Seven drive. One more drive. And a bit better on my stats. And I think we can fight Roxas normally. Alright, let's go Olympus. Not Blizzard and Ave Reflect. We could fight Scar. Probably wait on that a little bit. We're already in this world anyway. I just realized I don't got any finishers, huh? We have Olympus Stone. Oh, Mirage Coordinator?
That's it.
What do we do?
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat.
Oh, we got Stitch. Alright, 2 Magnet Stitch. Just need a experience boost. Probably check for that on Keyblade and whatnot after we're done with here. Which will probably be once we reach the lock. I don't know if I'll fight Hydra. Actually, we're definitely not fighting Hydra, not without a Thunder. Ah, but we do have a limit form. I really got hit with that freaking rock. Okay, I didn't need that Thunder, but felt like I did. Did I say Thunder? I didn't need to Ether. Fine, we should still have like a nice stock of like 30 or so. Haven't been using too much, I think. Alright, we didn't have faster war drill, but surely we have faster training here. Faster urns. Hey, we don't. Well, good thing we have Magna Burst. Maniac.
Yeah. It's over. Back off. Yeah. It's over.
Just in time. He knows. That's still no important check. Are y'all gonna be in like the Valley of the Dead or whatever it's called? I gotta learn the room names for a lot of the worlds, actually. A lot of them I don't remember. The world entrance. Ow. So now we have Stitch. Or not Stitch, Chicken Little. We had Stitch for a while. Underworld Caverns. A report. Space Paranoids has a torn page. Alright, so the 5 there isn't important. Nice to know. So... we only really need that world for leveling up then. Even if that... we're getting pretty close to the world that never was floor. I got something on that. Oh, torn page. I got something on that Valor form level. Rumbling Rose, I think? Keyblade? Yeah, negative combo. Alright, not that useful. Still 15 points. If Pete has anything that can give us more insight as to what we have left here. Hey, but level 5 limit here too. Oathkeeper doesn't help us that much. And man, we do have to fight Hydra. Do I want to do that? Out of Thunder? Not really. Form boost is pretty good. We'll save that until after we get final form somewhere. In any case, let's finish up Agrabah. The first visit, I mean. And then I guess we'll go into Port Royale. Oh, alright. We got that Stitch not too long ago when made levels 11, so it's impossible for a proof to be on levels. You don't have to worry about leveling up that much. Only really for the stats, I guess. Actually, no, I think that guarantees there's another 5 on levels. Right, because nothing adds up to 11 aside from a 5 and 2 reports. Never mind. Probably should be concerned with leveling up. Ow. Yo, an ice cream. Alright, we can go into the second visit of Twilight Town. Which I might do. Still 30 points. I think there's a decent chance that's something being the second visit. Nice. I was thinking about going Wisdom form there to get the one last level. I guess we could do that for the actual fight. Figure out how hard it is to hit this big idiot without freaking thunder. There we go. There we go. So with that ice cream, there's only a 9 left here, which could be a form or another visit lock. It's a little concerning, I think. Anyway, let's quickly check this. Should be easy enough. No final form still, but that should be fine. You know, if we really wanted. I believe we have auto final. We have second chance. I mean, final level 3. And we got like Photon Debugger or something from that too. Maybe that's a good Keyblade. Maybe that has an experience boost. Cure. You. Oh, as draw. I don't see experience boost on those, and nothing here. We don't have it. Let's go beat up Scar real quick. That should be pretty fast. Afterwards, I guess we can quickly do Prison Keeper and Oogie. And probably step in and do even more Halloween Town if we still don't get anything by Oogie. And then I'm thinking probably head... I missed this guy with that first reflector. Probably head into... Why can't I think straight? Alright, we're out of here. We just don't want the report. Into World That Never Was is what I was thinking. Since our stats are... basically at the... Actually, we should have a bunch of stat boosts, right? And not that many. Done there, done there. Oh, he could... I don't know. Do I wanna... Halloween Town before I forget. I was thinking... LOD, but do I wanna go through there? Probably. It's not all that long. It might be faster to go to Halloween Town. No master form. Woohoo. Actually brought me up with him. I gotta get rid of Magnet Burst. I don't really need it anymore. Gotta wait for him to do that spin. Get it any alert and that, and I would have wasted Dam's Call, basically. Trinity Limit with an item slot. Okay. If anything, I at least have that. I have Auto Master. I don't think I do. Anyway, let's see what Oogie has, and then probably step back into Halloween Town for the second visit, since I doubt Oogie would have anything useful.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat.
The report for Halloween Town would have been great right about now. Ow.
Nice view from up here. Now you just try dodging this. That's right, away you go.
So after I'm done here, before I do anything else, I'm thinking, even without experience boost, I probably head into Space Paranoids anyway to do a couple quick level ups. We don't need that many levels, so it doesn't bother me that I don't have an experience boost all that much. Ooh, finishing height. I just want one, maybe two strength upgrades to bring me above the floor. Oh, the last ice cream. Alright, actually, that's good. We don't have to return for the second visit then. In that case, we head straight back into Twilight Town? Like an okay enough idea for me. If we're lucky, we get final form somewhere in here before Mansion. Otherwise, we got Finishing Leap. That should help with the Mansion fight. There it is, final form. Alright, could be a 9 and a 5 still. Check on Omega Weapon here in a sec. Just want to finish getting everything here. Where's the last aerial dodge? I think a bit of a change of plans then. If we're doing any leveling, it'll probably just strictly be here, since it'd be faster than screens. Plus, I'd also have the bonus of leveling up Final Form while leveling up Sora here. That on. Don't need that anymore. Put Trinity Limit on. Mega Weapons, Vicinity Break. Don't care about that. Oathkeeper, or... I'll put the Fire Boost on.
Let's go.
Ooh, already getting strength upgrades. Oh, yeah. That one was a magic upgrade. Report. Alright, so a 5 is guaranteed to be on Sora levels here, so I should probably level up until I get that. If I get experience boost, I probably will go to screens. Or no, because we do have second chance. Hey, once more. And the only thing left is a 9, alright, so... Proof can't be here. Oops. The reason I went in here was to reset my drive. I put the once more on, right? That's what I did in my menu real quick.
Let's go.
Either a visit lock or master. Or 3 reports. Right, getting a lot of good strength ups. We'll go ahead and reset the final. Also forgot there was an item there. It was good to check that anyway. Not gonna see what this is until I maybe do betwixt and between. There's a chance it could be data axle, whatever this 9 is. And if it is, we'll just ignore it. Gonna ignore those guys, I guess. Hope level 30 has whatever these next checks are. Nope. Summon boost. Next check is 32, which we'll have in this next room. Alright.
Let's go.
Check level 34 then. If we don't get anything on level 34, I'm probably gonna go and climb the tower a little bit. Get more experience that way, I think. Oh, we wouldn't get that much more experience, huh? Oh, proof of connection. Alright. There we go. We probably want to keep as much strength as we can with our stuff here. Actually, it wouldn't bring me that low. Getting the form boost. Which case, sure, why not? 38, we're still above the floor. We have limit form this time, level 5. Got a form boost. I might be able to activate a limit form twice.
Take that. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Take that. Take that.
Yes. Alright, that's panicking a little bit there. Kinda mess things up there. I don't know why Sora didn't do his like little glide dash thing towards Roxas. I just not far enough away.
Take that. Yeah. Give me strength. Give me strength.
Alright,
Back off.
should be good.
There.
I gotta get that mega potion off of my items.
Yeah. Take this. It's over.
There we go. If the last proof is during Tower Climb here, then... Oh, Bastion has Thunder out. That doesn't really help me. If the last proof is here, then we should be able to make under an hour 30. If not, then we're aiming for under 2. Oh, flashed up. Actually have both gap closer this time. Lose jackpot, sure. Last step, that's what I was thinking of. There we go.
Give me strength.
Only one reflect, huh? At level 6 final, we have a form boost. We're well above the floor. Big bar is nothing.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us. Gotcha now. Clever little sneak.
Okay, bastard. Oh,
R, reload.
wow. Never seen a room transition like that. Let's get over here. He broke out, but it wasn't good enough. Yo, magnet. 14. Still possible for a proof to be here. It just has to be the 5 and a 9. I know I'm spending time killing these guys. Our stats and stuff are good, and we can't level up final again, not until we find master form. I should be able to do a DM skip on Luxor.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
I play it right, I suppose. Oops.
Challenge is it?
I guess I'm staying back here. Ow. Ah, that's so close. I almost salvaged that.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
I was thinking I was probably gonna die to Luxor here.
A challenge is it?
That seed wasn't gonna let me go without taking another death after that Roxas fail. Ow. Nice try, idiot.
Let's go. Back off. Back off. Take this.
Look closely.
Ow.
There. Okay.
I didn't need that second one.
This is it. This is it. Yeah. This is it.
A
Take
challenge.
this.
Look closely.
Gather.
A challenge is it?
Yeah. Give me strength. It's over.
Maybe?
This is it. Take this.
Ooh, we're getting DM skip. It's been a long time since I've done that. Holy. Fast. Alright. What do you have for me, Sykes?
Moon's power.
It's power.
Moon, shine down. Be gone! Be gone! I misjudged you.
I'd still like another reflect. It's kind of ass. A thunder would be kind of cool as well. Nope. Alright. Don't tell me Data Zemnis has something. I don't want to fight him, dude. I'd rather search everywhere else. I think I jumped over that first. Okay, there was a 5 here, but it was just 2. Cool. Ow. Skill and crossbones. Alright, if we end up needing that for something. Where? Oh, where? I think I might as well go to 100 Acre and quickly check Pelik's house. If he has a report, that could be very helpful. Also, sick track you have here. Damn it.
Come closer.
You're done. Alright, where do I check? Where do I start checking fast? There are a few fast checks I can do in Port Royal, at least before the minute fight. We still don't have a Thunder, but that should be no problem, I suppose. After this... Cavern of Remembrance? And after that... Olympus? And after that... I guess LOD. Do I want to go or stop at minute fight, or do I want to actually do that and go all the way to Barbosa? This world's like no issue to me. Right, I did want to check Piglet's house, didn't I? Hey, Drive Gauge. Just to see if maybe I get a report that helps me. Man, it's kind of a hard choice. 2 5s here. Could be 7 in it. Either that or it's 2 5s. Can it actually be 2 5s? Yes. Oh, fuck. Alright. We're checking. We're checking. Oop. Too late. Ow. They're shooting me. Investing time into here. Let's see if it works out. Definitely faster things I could be doing, but 21. 21 goes into 14 after I get the magic that's there, that's under. Yeah. Be 9 and 3. What else we tune? Okay, so I don't. No, not 9 and 3. I'm thinking of 9 and 5. There's a guaranteed 9 in Twilight Town, and another guaranteed 9. I think. Yeah, well, there's Flare Force. And we've got unaccounted for 2. I don't think it can be 9 and 5. Okay, so I don't think Hollow Bastion can have the last proof. I think it's more likely to be here than there. And if not here... in Olympus, maybe? Would that work out? Math is hard, dude. In a case, it feels like we're gonna need to come into the second visit of Port Royal here to find anything. Well, we have a limit form. We don't need Thunder for Barbosa here.
Once again, Jack.
Light. It's over. Back off.
Draw a Feather Charm. Alright, 14. Probably 2 magics, just like I think. Just like I think, Well, Bastion is. In that case, I guess we'll go to Olympus. Over here. I'm gonna be so mad if it's on Hydra.
Give me strength. This is it.
Hey, Sora!
Take this.
I didn't take off Magnet Burst. Fine, that's fine. We're still doing this without jumping on Hydra's back.
The Hydra's back!
Give me strength. Let's go. It's over. Give me strength. Take this.
Ooh, barely reached it. Horn Page. It's either 7 to 3 or 2 5s. And it can be 2 5s. Alright, so I think it's here. I think it has to be here. I don't think it can be anywhere. No, it could also be, but then it would be 7 and 3 if not here. Right. Alright, so if not here, it's an LOD. That's what it feels like to me.
Give me strength.
Man, trying to do these quickly without thunder is throwing me. Oh, what could be 19 if the last 2 5s are here?
Gather. This is it. Yeah.
7-3, bunch of reports, I guess. Yeah, alright. So no need to rush over there. No guarantee. It's basically either a 7-3 here or a 7-3 over there. I think I might. It depends on if I find a proof here or not that I can beat this speed in under an hour and a half. I would basically need to find it for right here on Orange Statue or 80s.
Let's go. Gather.
Ah, here. All right. Time to see how far it is in LOD then.
Yeah. Gather. Yeah. Gather.
Could have been right there, and that would have been funny.
Yeah.
Oops, a blur when I have done anything to him. Muscle memory. Wanted to use thunder. Alright, nothing there. Collect.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't think it can be a 9 here. Which means it has to be 5 and a 7, right? Oh, but that 5 could be torn page and not the proof, right? Which would mean... Which would... I didn't read the points correctly on Port Royal. It's a 14. And we have Scimitar hinted, which means... Oops. There's a guaranteed 5 over there. Oh no. I did the math wrong. I forget that, again, that I don't have auto math on. Not that there's 14 points there, it's not counting the 9 from the Scimitar that's hinted. It means there's 5 points there. Oh, we're already this deep into... Please let the proof be here. I'm gonna cry if I find a torn page here. At the very least, I got another reflect here. Oh, man. Looking more and more likely that it's gonna be in the throne room. Oops. And lag on casting a magnet so long, dude. And lag? What am I? Melee player? It's not on Sean Yu, it's in throne room, probably. I never fix my items. Oops. Kind of a waste of ethers, but I think I have more than enough. I want to get 999. Yeah! Alright, off to John Yu. We'll beat him up. I guess it is possible. Well, no, I think Twilight Town has to be a 3. There's not enough checks for 3 reports. Possible for 3 reports over in Agrava, maybe. We got a guaranteed 1, 2, 3. No, we got 3 guaranteed. 4 guaranteed reports. Never mind, not enough reports, so it's had guaranteed 9 over in Agrabah, which is Master Form and the Identity Disc. Out of 14 after the Thunder and Hollow Bastion has to be 2 more magics. Good enough. There it is. Alright, cool. I didn't waste my time then. It's gonna be a little over 130, I think. Oh, we're doing it still under 2 hours. I'm doing these seeds better than settings 1. Probably gotta set up my items a bit better, especially since I have a mega potion on, but whatever. We're speeding through. Only level 2 glide, huh? We'll just do building slices then.
Give me strength.
Go Stitch since I have Magnera.
Gather. Gather. Gather.
Ooh, frame late.
Gather. 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 Gather.
Ooh, frames late there, I think.
Yeah. Gather.
I don't have explosion still.
Gather. Back off. Gather. It's over.
I don't even think I'm finishing late.
Gather.
Oh, I do.
Gather. Gather.
Oops.
Gather.
Couldn't tell what was happening there.
Gather. Yeah. Gather. This is it.
And it's taking forever.
Freeze.
I wish I had explosion thunder too. Yep, surpassed the 130. Ow. A little bit scuffed, but whatever. How much drive I got? At least 7. Did I ever get another drive gauge past that? Do I have enough for 2 limits? I do. Okay. Yeah, come on, slap me. Thank you.
Nothingness is eternal.
Falling down. Right, that should be enough.
Embrace nothing. Nothingness is eternal.
I wonder if I'm gonna be able to do EM skip properly. I should. I have good stats. Maybe not with the limit form. I think my reflex might do too much damage. Oh, come on. I wanted a full MP bar before going into the next phase. I wasn't going in with half my bar missing.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Guess we're doing this with Session. Oops. Really? Oops. Ah, so close. Ah, you bastard! Nah, we're not taking this. Die, it's faster. Oh wow, Riku died before I did.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Freaking ow. Got him with the double limit. Let's go. It was faster. Oh boy, if we decided to take the dome, we would have ended around 135 something. I think somewhere around 135.30. We still would have had like another minute to go. Close to it, I think. Holy. Or no, maybe not that much of a difference. Probably closer to 30 extra seconds. Any case, I'm pretty sure dying and redoing the fight from the beginning was faster. It usually is, as long as you don't make major mistakes. Any case, another pretty good seed. I got lucky at the end there when I misread the points for Port Royale. thinking it was like 2 magics, when in actuality it was a guaranteed 5. Like, watch. If I put this scimitar there, that's 5 points, and then I put a page there, it's 0. Okay, so yeah. Guaranteed torn page over there. Anything I want to look at for the spoiler log on this one? Bada 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 bottom. Explosion again eludes me. Where were you? In core again, I think. Master form was in Twilight Town, betwixt between. Not like that would have been hard to get. The last reflect. Let's see. We got one in LOD. In Disney Castle. So it was in Land of Dragon. No, not Land of Dragons. Hollow Bastion Restoration Site. Alright, so that's like the area with like the dancers and the nobodies. We wouldn't have done that until after we did all of core, so we would have taken forever to get that flex. I was aiming for it. Get scan. Pretty much every other ability we would have wanted. The other 2 glides. Zexian had a glide, that's mean. And then Master level 5 I would glide. Very mean with those. Anyway, let's see here. I'm feeling at least 1 more seed for the call stream for the morning. Bada 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 bada. Pings. I'll ignore that for the time being. I'll probably check that during my quick BRB. Let me go ahead and put the seed gen open. Gen 1 more seed, and we'll see if we can keep our average around 1:30 for these. I think I enjoy these settings a lot more than settings 1. The settings 1 is a little bit too rough. I still haven't needed to fight any like datas or anything yet. Let's see if that changes with this. Let's see if that changes with this after I actually put in a new name for the seed. If I don't regen the same one. Oops. Tracker, close this. That. My music is alright here. Probably less seeds. I could probably close the seed gen here. Probably won't be that anymore. 2. Set the tracker over here. Boot up the game. Have some music going before I take another short break, stretch my legs, maybe refill my drink, yada yada. Anyone watching, maybe do the same. Alright. Track and then. Alright, see you in a couple minutes. Alright. Back. Eat all loaded and nice. I think I don't think I need my little point cheat sheet here anymore. I think I got the point values for everything internalized pretty well. Give me a sec here. Got the rest of the coffee in my mug. Drink some of that and begin. We'll probably do this one more seed here and then call it for this morning. Oh, that's the other games thing. Me, myself, game. There it is. Back. One more. We're gonna keep aiming for under an hour and a half. If possible, close to an hour, I suppose. I was thinking at first that these settings might be a bit more rough than settings 1 because of how datas are enabled. In the other settings, it's just Sephiroth, I think. Sephiroth and Absent Silhouettes, but this one has everything except Terra. But so far, it hasn't been too bad. In fact, I gain levels and stats a lot faster than I do in settings 1. So I think even if I needed to fight a data, it wouldn't be that bad. Plus, if I needed, like... If I felt like I needed a form or a magic or something, it's not too hard to guess where they might be. Thanks to the point values. I'm not going in blind in a lot of worlds. Anyway, speaking of things in worlds... Damn, freaking... Hollow Bastion is a 40 here. 43! Alright, so there's, again, nothing in Space Paranoids. Nothing on levels. And by nothing, I mean... There are no proofs there. I took a quick glance at a 100-acre wood just now and freaking made my brain stutter a bit. 32 points. Alright, so it's, we're gonna definitely be exploring that. Gonna want a torn page or two. Oh. All of the worlds, pretty decent size. Pretty decent sizes. 31 in Halloween Town as well, huh? Alright, anyway, we're auto-tracking. We... Speed hashes match and everything. Probably should have checked that before going through the tracker and seeing what we had. Oh, don't need to worry about Space Burners MCP. Do need to worry about both Twilight Towns and 100-acre wood. Alright. Let's go ahead and start and do the usual. Go to Pride Lands, Halloween Town, and then just go around doing shotguns. I think is works out for me pretty well. Drink some more of this coffee. It's all like completely cold, basically nice coffee now. Isn't too bad. Begin. Start with a proof. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, sure. Love that. Makes it harder to find the other two. Starting with one, I think. Nothing there. So go ahead and give me that. Platinum ring. That's not too bad. 2 become 1. Combo boost 7-7. Hell yeah. Probably not taking this off. Don't even want to look at what Wishing Lamp is. Alright, Fire Lance. Do the usual, get our levels. Over high jump. No important checks to start with those chests anyway. Alright, thank you for keeping him busy. I got the rest from here. Goofy keeping him airborne. Keep him away from that slope. Slope is dangerous. Sometimes they like land faster if you like hit them towards it and they go for like a frame one spin. Absolutely ending you. Their armor is low. Alright, if I find a good armor piece, I guess. 80s cutthroat. Bump, 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 bump. Ooh, gap closer immediately. I like it. Alright, Scimitar, 10 more points. Could be 7 to 3 or 2 5s. It'd be stupidly hilarious if it was both proofs back to back. I almost want it to happen. Almost. But we're gonna bank on... Well, it could also be 7 and 3. And that's what it is. Alright, Valor Form in Port Royale. That means there's a... hold on. Yeah, a guaranteed 5 in Port Royale. Oh, and we got a Thunder. Let me finish getting our stats up. And we will probably go to Port Royale after our shotguns. Still want to check these chests and whatnot. Explosion might be in one of them. Ah, Drive Converter, sure. Alright, off to Halloween Town. Oh, final form early? That still need fire, huh? Make full good use of that. Fire and ideally one more form. That we can at least get to final 5. Alright, the World That Never Was has Ansem Report. Whoa! Alright, still 15 points left in the World That Never Was. Could be something interesting. But a guaranteed 5 in Port Royale. I'll probably want to go there sooner than later. Like, keep that in a back burner still. We don't need to rush it. There's still plenty of other worlds with plenty of other points to check. Alright, Torn Page. We can check Bigot's house. Good. Here. Alright, so no proof here.
Prepare to scream!
usual. Just these chests. Dance call. There we go. Yo, a money pouch. Hell yeah. This seems pretty interesting so far. I was about to say it's pretty good, but I'm not too sure I would say that with the kind of point spread we got going on here. Ooh, okay. Actually got everything in the room. Living here, level 11. 22 for our magic stat. Not too bad. Alright, let's start doing shotguns. These castles are 28, so... probably do that, no problem, actually. You know what? Yeah, we'll shotgun roll the number. An okay chance that the report that's hinted is like right here. Not gonna do anything else. The simple shotgun. Underboost is pretty nice. And we do have thunder this time. Maybe that's what I should have checked on the spoiler log for the last seed, where all the thunders were. I didn't get a single one, right? Blizzard the entire time. Alright, Agrabah. Trying to decide when I want to go into Port Royale. I want to go into it after or before Beast Castle? Oh, come on. 36 points and there's nothing in the first room? Alright, if you say so. Another quick run. Perfect jump. Opened everything there. So we got a Beast Claw. I'm not sure how useful that will be. Strength. Low strength start so far. Alright, more torn pages. We can go immediately to Rabbit's house, which we'll probably do. I can't ignore Halloween Town. We can't ignore 100 Acre Wood with 32 points in it. Carefully jump over the spawn triggers for everything. Wish we'd avoid those, but oh well. I guess we're leaving with 22 points left in here. Abu can still give us something, actually. But I'm not really gonna count on it. Oh, he did give us something. Bitch! Never mind, thank you, Abu. Still 17 points left, then. That later. Go here. Gonna be too bad. I should have transformed before stepping into this room. Oops.
Let's go. Thunder.
Sleeping Lion. Oh, more strength. Thanks. Stone crossbone.
You go.
There. Deal.
Ah, fuck. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. Where's the last one? What you? Was he stuck in the ceiling or something? Keyblade. Alright, Disney Castle. Disney Castle map. The heck? Oh, ice cream, nice. Thunder. Okay, the only thing left is a 7. Can't be anything other than a magic. So I guess we're gonna do the usual and just open a chest, talk to Minnie, and get out of here. Ooh, Drive Gauge. Okay. Do this before I forget. Nothing interesting. All ether. We probably don't want to do that, actually. We probably don't even want to step inside Space Paranoids at all. Just a waste of like 30 minutes. Maybe if I feel like I really need the report. Or a quick, like, level grind. But after a couple seeds, I feel like I probably don't even need a level grind at all with these settings. Just gain levels pretty fast. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Blizzard, sure. Speaking of, I need a fix shortcuts. Let me do that real quick. Like, you don't belong there and we don't got a fire. Okay, everything's good. Two Thunders, 26. We might as well go at least until the minute fire fight. I think we can do that, especially now that we actually refreshed all our ethers. Yo, we got another glide out of this too. No reflect, so it is letting hit us. Got a magic upgrade in that fight, nice.
Where are you?
No magnets, no fires. Kinda hurting for spells a little bit. Nice try, idiot.
Give me strength.
I don't think I checked what was on Omega Weapon. Alright, the guaranteed 5 was... It's just Genie. Glad to get that out of the way fast. Alright, so we won't be... like, doing much more of this world. We'll get the last 2 chests right before minute fight. But we're headed out after that. Might as well try to get this Valor form to get a higher level final. Plus, drives is like 22. There's actually stuff to find on drives to seed as well. The more forms, the better. But it'd be nice to level up Valor in Beast Castle. Nothing. If I'm desperate, we come back here. Otherwise, we're pretty much done. In that case... Beast Castle. And after we're done messing around in Beast Castle... I guess we go to Twilight Town. Oh, it's gonna take a little bit. The fence is a little chunky. There we go. Fender. Item slot, nice. Oh, we have scan on a Keyblade. Auto Wisdom too, huh? Oh, Vicinity Break 7-7. You can keep that. What is Fire Boost? 7-6? You know what? Put the Fire Boost on then. And do you... Scan would be nice, even if it lowers our stats just a tad. Having scan is nice. Unless we have it as an ability already. Like one we can equip. Been checking my stuff all that much. Correct answer to that was no. Background plus? Nope. Sure, I guess. More magic stat. Oh, alright, there's a second proof. a little nervous. How far are we going here? At least up to Beast, and then we'll decide after that. So, the usual, pretty much. And I guess after we're done here, we go... Oh, right, we still didn't step foot in 100 Acres. Should probably do that soon. Maybe after we're done with Thresholder, just to make sure we don't forget again. Run out of dry, but that's fine. Usually we find a driver cover here too. I already have one actually. Anyway, before I forget, because I feel like I will, let's go to Rabbit's house. Oh, aerial recovery. Oops. Alright, nothing so far. Cool. It's all gonna be in Spooky Cave. All of it. Every single bit of whatever adds up to 32. Oops. Mash circle and try to finish off the rest of this coffee, I guess. Ah, alright. So, finish up here, probably find nothing even at Rabbit's house. Do Honey Slider, because we're probably gonna definitely want to go to, like, Kanga's house and Spooky Cave. And then head back into Beast Castle. Don't know where I'm gonna go after- oh, Twilight Town, right. We could also... Yo, once more. We could also go and quick run Roxas and try to get a few things in the world that never was, but I don't think that's gonna help us too much. I don't really have anything for Zigbar. I mean, we have Final Form, but that's not gonna do too much. I think I'm still missing a Finishing Plus. That, and... no good way to deal damage after our Final Form runs out. No Horizontal Slash. Or Berserk Charge to go with it. Like, even if we got the proof, like, if it was there, we wouldn't have a good way of just continuing the world. So, like, I'm probably above average in skill, but still a long way to go. Alright, that's all I can do. 2 pages worth? Alright. Second Beast Castle. Two Thunders with a Thunder boost and like 28 magic. We're fighting Darkthorn. Unless something leads us to believe there's no more 5s left in this world.
Is this off?
I think this'll do the trick.
Actually, I might still continue fighting Darkthorn if it turns out that there's still just a 7 left. I need magic spells, dude.
Is this off?
I think this'll do the trick.
Hurry up, Pops. Takes you forever to climb those stairs.
I think this'll do the trick.
Ooh, combination boost. Identity disc. Still 14 points. Could be another 9 and a 5. Or even 2 magics. I gotta remember that I haven't got Reflect this time. Gotta beat this guy up normally. I mean with Thunders. Oops. There we go. Ooh, an item slot. Another one. I think I got my first one here. Ethers. Oh, we do have Berserk Charge now. Alright, it's just Horizontal Slash that we're kind of missing. A recovery that we got in Third Acre earlier. Once more. We also got there earlier. Get second chance and I'll basically be immortal, unless I play terribly. Alright. Membership card would be nice. Or should I try going for one of those? I didn't have a finishing plus, right? There we go. Quick enough kill. Couple zaps and then beast limit. I don't even think we needed to do it a couple zaps. Anyway, that's done. We get a pop-up and then... nothing. Well, we're going right in since we got Beast Claw earlier at Agrabah.
Give me strength.
Ooh, nice. That was enough for level 3. Still no important check. They will about to grab more forms. Might even need to grab the Valor that's in Port Royale. Try to avoid that for a while. But we're gonna get whatever this tech might be that helps with the 14. No, Zaldin has it. Okay, in that case, we're waiting a bit on that. Let's go... I guess Twilight Town. Wrong Twilight Town. Limit form would be nice, because then I could continue into STT after this. I guess if we get nothing here, nothing that really helps us progress, then we'll go to Olympus. Seems to be the next best thing after this. Hello, Weeby. Got anything cool for me? Sweet memories. Anything cool, though? Well, we don't got any magnets. If I somehow get 2 magnets here, then I'll probably actually go to Space Paranoids and do some quick level grinding to speed some things up. Quick pause and pause to get that second aerial dodge to apply. Funny how that works.
Give me strength.
But we're already level 3, yeah? No, but I have 17 in defense. It might not be that far. Okay. Okay, yeah, this seems fast enough. Couple more. There we go. Nothing. Oh. Alabastion has Cure. And we got a Magnet. Alright, and a Thunder Boost. Okay, that's 1 Magnet. I want at least 1 more if I'm gonna level grind and Space Paranoid. Even if I get another magnet, I should probably wait a bit before thinking about level grinding, because my reason for wanting to level grind is to get past Zigbar easier. I don't have a finishing plus, so probably wouldn't want to try fighting Zigbar until I have at least that. Anyway, we're almost done with the first visit here. We're definitely gonna turn around and come back in and do the second visit for the, what is it, like 3 checks? And then after that, I don't really know. We can go back to Agrabah, I suppose. Ooh, strength up. with a power boost. That. Alright, that's nothing for me. Circle of Life. I think if I get nothing more after going to Agrabah, I might just go back into Port Royal so I can get the Valor form that's there. Hopefully.
Light.
So remember, no reflect. All we got is Thunder and Blizzard. Probably should have put on the Thunder boost we got earlier. Ah, yeah. Have once more, but I guess Final Form recovers from stun a bit faster than I thought. I thought he would continue his combo until the very end. And I'll be fine. Oh, we didn't need that either. Oh well. Nothing. Alright, it's all in the third puzzle. Usually expected. Fill in that item slot. I think I could change this to a Power Charm. There we go. Get more strength. Just... Oh, we also got Olympus. Olympus first, and then I'll start panicking and maybe go to Port Royal for the... what is it called? The Valor. Yeah, that can stay there like that. As long as Magnet is on X and Thunder on Triangle.
That's it. That's it. Is that all you got?
Something's wrong.
That's it.
Ow.
Farewell.
Went straight for me.
That's it. Is that all you got? Is that all you got? That's it. Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
There we go. A little scuffed. What am I gonna do against Cerberus? No Reflex, no... Oh, we got Thunders. Never mind. What am I saying? Felt like I didn't have Thunders because I did it at all last seed. Alright, alright.
Farewell.
Easy enough fight. Wait, if I had two thunders when I... No, I went to Boreal before I got to Thunder. Wait, no, I had... Why didn't I use thunders in Boreal? Or did I? My memory's breaking. Oh man, do I have Magnet Burst to make this better, easier? No. Oh, we have another Thunder Boost? Form Boost. Oh, Auto Wisdom and Auto Valor, huh? It's tempting to go and level those over in a Disney Castle. It wouldn't take that long. What are the chances of me finding anything good? It can be a big one yet? There it is. I think if I'm desperate enough to use, like, the auto Valor and Wisdom, I'd probably first want to just grab actual Valor form over in Boreal. Just so I can level Final Form as well. That, and I could get all three of them to level 4. At the very least. Alright, Blizzard. Still 20 more points to find here. Oh, Reflect. Hell yeah. 13 points. 2 5s and a 3. 2 3s and a 7. I think that's all the combos that can make up 13. Yo, horizontal slide. Okay, so I think we can get past Zigbar now. Almost went into Final Form. I think Final Form would actually be slower because we don't have fire. Player Earring. Oh, report. Reform says and some reports. Sick. So either 7-3 or 2 5s. There's a chance at there being a 5 here, then we probably want to continue. Never mind, it's a 7-3. We'll at least take care of Pete then. There's a chance this last magic is a fire. Or even another reflect. Maybe a blizzard. Or not a blizzard, but freaking magnet. I'm already forgetting what I want. With Thundara and 2 Thunder Boosts, we might as well quickly fight Hydra, I think. It shouldn't be that long at all. We're not coming back into the second visit, though. That's for sure. Hydra's as far as I go. I just really want a fire to go with this final form already. Also a chance that I might get a finishing plus off of, like, the bonus pop-up here. Oh, alright. Oh, we got an accessory slot. That's kind of like a stat up. Put another accessory on. Almost a vanilla Keyblade. Fence earring, there we go. Item boot, man. Too many cool abilities on Keyblades. $14. Could be a 9 and a 5. Do I go back into Beast Castle? No, it's Zaldin that has. That's why I left. I already looked at the beginning part of Beast Castle. Agrabah then, I guess? Oh, no. I feel like I'm wasting time. I should probably start doing the world that never was soon. I mean, we gotta reflect finally, so shouldn't be that bad. I gotta shortcut that. Oh, we're still missing a finishing plus, right? I gotta check my Keyblades. Maybe there's a finishing plus on there. I just, like, glossed over. Oops. There I go. I'm trying to use Reflect. I heard the sound of him shooting me with ice, and I immediately went to use Reflect to hit it back at him. Horizontal slash. Fire boost, I guess. Berserk charges on the Keyblade as well. Ah, it doesn't matter. There's no finishing plus on Keyblades anyway. Yo, another torn page, sure. Gonna go check out Kanga's house after this, I guess. So this could be a 7 and 5 or 9 and a 3. Kinda hoping it's a 9 and a 3, and that the 9 is like either an ice cream or a form. Ooh, magnet. Alright, we have Stitch. Couple magnets. I don't think we have an experience boost, even on a Keyblade. Limit form. Alright, well, it's worth coming back here, even if there's nothing else. Then a report. Twilight Town has a magnet, which we already got. Cool. Anyway, limit form is already pretty huge. We can check out STT then. That might not be a bad idea. Plus, we can level up limit a little bit before going to fight Roxas. Probably a 9 and a 7. It could also be 2. Can't be 2. Can it? 2 5s and 2 3s? Any case. We're doing pretty much all of this, I guess. We're locked in.
Kneel, loser.
You loser. Guessing it's a 9 and a 7 here. I'm gonna hope the 9 is a form and a 7 is a fire.
Let's go. It's over.
Alright, Pence, anything cool? Potion. Mega potion. Will I have anything cool? A map. Sick. Nice. Didn't even read what map it was. Onward to Twilight Thorn and probably struggle fights as well. Okay, so far, nothing on limit. Damn.
Right. Take this.
Dude, let me in the door. Thank you.
Let's go. Take this.
I don't feel like I did as much damage as I should have. Oop. Oh, I don't have guard. Oh, that's good to know. I still apparently don't have that. Huh. Well, at least I got reflect, I suppose.
Back off. Take this.
Still no important check. 50-minute mark. Definitely not sub 1 Hour this. Maybe still under an hour and a half, depending if I could find a freaking finishing plus soon. And where this last proof actually is.
Ready, Roxas?
Oh, what the heck? My controller died. And I fully charged it last night. I'm pretty sure. I was like, why didn't I want to move?
How could I lose?
Well, luckily that wasn't during a more serious fight. Wish the game auto-paused whenever
But claim for
it like loses connection to the controller.
Give me strength. It's over.
I always need to quickly reach over and hit M on the keyboard to pause the game. M is such a weird button for pausing. I guess it's M for menu.
Back off. That's more like it. Let's go. Yeah. Take this.
Oh, a reflect. Alright, we got something off of dry forms at least. Alright, then report, which makes it 12 points, which means 5 and 7 or 9 and 3.
my life is a chip in your pie.
Let's go.
One of them for drive, so I guess still can't cross out drives from having a proof. Oh, membership card. And we can just straight up leave. We got a fire. We got both the things I was asking for, I think. Oh no, I was thinking of like form and fire actually. In case we're done here, I'm leaving. Okay, so fire and then relax. Good on that. Alright. With that, I guess we'll... Oh, we got a cutscene after doing that, right? We can just head right back in. Right, good. Quickly go all the way to Ansem Study, see if we can get anything way there, and if not, where do we go? What's my drive gauge at? 6. If I had 8 drive, I would probably go and fight Roxas. Instead, I will probably... Right, we can go to Kanga's house, which I should probably check out. Ooh, master form. Just missing wisdom form wherever it might be. Technically. Missing wisdom form. Still also missing valor, but we know where that is. I think I might do Corridor's fight, if only to level up Final a little bit. Since we still don't know where the last ice cream is. Warren page. Alright, I guess we're going to Spooky Cave. Oh, we find everything there is to find in 100 Acre here in a sec. I'm still gonna go ahead and do Corridor's fight though. 20 points left. There's a cure here, so that's actually, what, 13 points left?
Right. Gather. 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 Yeah.
Not even enough for level 4? Probably close to it, at least. Oh, we can also level mastery.
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Speaking of leveling master, what's on... Or it's about master anyway. Yes, there, you can keep that then. Do I want to attempt core skip? Second chance. Oh, and then with the 7 here... What does that mean? 8 points left, 5 and a 3. Okay, so there's definitely another 5 here guaranteed. Okay, okay. And there it is. Alright. The only thing left here is a report. So we don't need to worry about this world anymore.
Give me strength.
Wow, Light and Darkness. Final form wasn't free, that would be sick. So let's go ahead and level grind master while we can. Increasing my death count just to do this. Alright, one more and we should be good. Any day now, thank you. All right. I think I might do this next fight real quick, just to level final form a bit more. Since there's still a chance for
Give me strength.
a 5 on drives here. Plus it's just good for big bar. Magic. Got these 2 chests and I'm out of here. It's no experience. Cool, thanks. Alright. Finish up 100 Acre Wood here. Maybe be sad if there's a 5 left over and it's on Starry Hill. Wow, no important checks, not even one. Oh, there's that. Battlefields of War, useless.
But the most wonderful thing about Tigger is I'm the only one. What fun!
There we go, as fast as I can do it. Alright, do I just want to rush through and pick up the chests? Did I do it properly? Probably properly. Might as well. Although if I get all the important checks before getting to Pooh Bear, I'm just exiting this. Auto limit. Bit late for that. Gotta get chased by bees real quick. Thank you. Nothing. There might actually be stuff on Starry Hill. That's kind of messed up. Come on, idiots. Oh, Bone Fist. Alright, so only a 9 can exist here. Wisdom? Ice cream? Nothing. Alright, whatever it is, it's on Starry Hill, which is messed up. Alright, in any case. Our stats are a lot better. We can probably go and take out Zelda here. Maybe even level up Final to 5 with these nobodies. Not quite. Do I have a drive recovery? And drive recovery? Probably better use for that, but oh well.
Where's the fun in this? Wait, stop it.
I think if I reflect him when he comes down for the final time here, he might start DMing. It's really, you bastard. Ah, I thought I'd be fast enough, but I guess not. Wow.
Wear the face of despair.
Can you get stunned? Thank you. Like a fire and a magnet. Open for a 9 and a 5, but 2 7s is also good, I guess. 2 decent things there. Alright. I really want my stats to be a little bit higher. Just a smidge. I really want to do this. I guess. Why not? Maybe I get the report and it tells me some amazing great info. Oh, drive gauge is also pretty good, actually. We'll grab the other two on our way out of screens. We don't have EXP boost, I think. Still. I'll double check. But if not, that makes things a little bit faster. Faster in terms of I don't need to do any dumb setup. I still didn't put on that second chance. Oops. Alright, no EXP boost. Alright, sad, but whatever. I just have to check, just in case. Okay. Wow, fire. That would have told me right away that there was nothing in a CT, but it was worth it for the membership card, I think? Maybe?
Let's go. Hurrah! Gather.
Alright, let's try to get some stat ups here. Oh boy, this is so slow. Thank you. Oh, I'm at the floor for strength now, at least. Oops. Actually wanted to put out of that to see if I can get these guys to lower me, but looks like I just wasted time. I should have lowered my health anyway, even though I don't have EXP boost. Because that would have allowed Stitchies to ukulele, and I would have done more damage with my magnets. Grand Ribbon. Sure. Alright, well, I'm at least at the floor. For the world that never was. I would have wanted a bit more. Because of Roxas, he's a little above the floor to begin with. He'll probably prove fine. Yo, Trinity limit. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Power boost. Speaking of, do I have more than one of those? Nope, just the one. Alright, let's start climbing towers since I don't know what else to do. Could boost my strength a bit. Gotta put that on. Action boost well. Let's go get this to 5. There we go. Okay, we got this. With this single limit form. Maybe, actually. Hold on. Ooh, damn it. I panicked a bit. Maybe I should have gone for the Trinity limit. Oh well, we got him. Kinda wasted my drive there, but I think if I tried to take him out with limit form after that DM there, I might have just ended up dying. Another report. Wasn't even the one that was hinted. These paranoids as a report. Holy. For real? We have a drive recovery. We're gonna want that for idiot over here for sure. We do! Okay. I drive recovery even. Oh yeah. Another report. Wasn't even the one that was hinted. Olympus has a report. Sick. Still not enough for level 5. Oh well. You have fire boost on this, right? I'll probably want form boost. Form boost with more strength. Oh, we only have the one form boost. That's fine. Do that then. This shouldn't be too bad. There's a 9 here along with that report, so... The proof isn't here. It's either in... Oh no, it could also be in Twilight Town, thinking about it. Oh, we don't have finishing plus. Oh, this is going to be a little bit scuffed. Do as much damage as I can here, but... There we go. Ow. I have second chance and once more, so I'm surviving this. We dodge it anyway.
Give me strength. It's over. Let's go.
It's, you know, I wasn't expecting to win without that finishing plus. I'm gonna be real. Thank you, Limit Form. You know what? I'll swap out my scan for a finishing plus. And it didn't have it anyway. Man, I'm gonna cry. Oh, we're continuing this. Hey, there's my level 5. Points left. Oh, after we get that report on drives, there's 12 points left. Just either a 9 and a 3, or a 5 and a 7. There's Wisdom Form. Just thinking that I wanted to level up drives a bit. We don't need a rush and complete World That Never Was here. Forgot this music here. Alright, let's get this to 6, I guess. Until we see that group probably isn't on drives at all. Yo, Combo Master is pretty cool. Reset.
Let's go. Gather.
In that case. Oh, wait, hold on. Never mind, we can.
Let's go. Give me strength. Yeah. It's over. There. Let's go. Yeah.
Level this up.
Yeah. It's over. Okay. Let's
I wanted to save on ethers. I could have gone and done this in SDT. Oh well. Right, nothing here. Do we have Drive Converter? I'm pretty sure we have one as a base ability equipped. Probably want one there. Jackpot. I'd be faster to take out Luxord and then level up Master Form into Room again when it kills it with... I thought I had Auto Valor. I do, okay. Alright, come on. One more? There it is. Alright, we'll do it here. Every time I see a Keyblade, I'm just kind of... Wow, another one. I'm kind of hoping that it has Finishing Plus on it. I don't... No, a Keyblade can have Finishing Plus on it. I started with picking Key with Finishing Plus last season. I just want a Finishing Plus. I don't really care where the source is anymore. One more time. And then we'll probably head for... I guess LOD.
Right. Take this.
Oh, Feather Charm. Might as well get this to 6. Maybe a report will be good. But that just means the only thing left on drives is a 7, a magic spell. And a money pouch, apparently. Alright, we're out of here. Alright, let's go to LOD then. Since I... Yeah, if it's not here, then it has to be...
Gather.
Has to be in, Twilight Town. But where's Ice Cream? Oh, Ice Cream is the... No, I'm also missing... the visit log for here. 2 9s unaccounted for. I don't know the whereabouts of anyway. Which is... Which I think has to be Twilight Town and 100 Acre Wood. So I think 100 Acre has the Ice Cream. And then Twilight Town has... I was gonna call it Battlefield to War. Swords of the Ancestor. Which I think both don't matter unless the 5 is actually in the second visit of LOD here. Or both 5s, rather. Which I guess would end up being the Torn Page and Approved. Both are here. I think for the C to be beatable without needing to do, like, really Throne Room, I need to find a proof first in this first visit. Or not the proof, the Torn Page. I'm gonna be upset if it turns out that way. And I get the Torn Page and I need to go to the second visit to get the proof.
Gather. Gather.
It'll do forever to do that, Mulan. Ooh, Drag Age.
Gather.
Oh. I know how this plays out. Please give me a proof before making me go do that long-ass chain.
Gather. Gather.
On you, you better have this proof. Again, I think he had to proof the last seed, right? Oh, for 999 again, I guess. Since what else am I gonna be doing here? Wow, leveled up. Even got more strength. That's pretty cool. Ow. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, Shanyu. Please. Arch Jordan. There we go. She did have it. Alright, good. Oh, that saved me like who knows how long. Oh, let's finish this up. We still gotta do these fights, alright? Oops.
The
Not fully
first
out
to
of it
run
yet.
of time is the loser.
Should definitely still be like under 140.
A challenge, is it?
145.
Odds. Defend. A challenge, is it? Odds. Give me strength. It's over. Back off. It's over. This is it. Look closely. Let's go. Take this. Look closely. Back off.
Alright, we should be able to DM skip him.
It's over.
Ah, it's maybe not. I wasn't paying too much attention to how much drive I had left. Oh! He put a heart on our attack icon here.
Know the rules?
Yep, there it is. Heart on our attack icon. Scan! Alright, we don't need this Keyblade on, whatever it's for. Auto Valor? Right. We combo boost then. Yep. Get that back. Put on scan. There we go. Oh, do we have a driver cover? No. Alright. No limit form for this idiot. That's fine. We have her flare and pretty good stats.
The moon's power. Moon, shine down.
Still no finishing plus, thinking about it.
I misjudged you.
We're like a finisher.
No exit.
Okay.
No exit.
Alright, going for the loop here. Almost missed my chance there.
No exit. If I had a heart.
Alright. Actually gonna go back just so I can get this to 3 real quick.
Light.
Do a summon. And I should refill my drive. Yeah, okay.
Give me strength. Gather. Gather.
Ow. Ow again. What's, how do you give me experience boost? Level 34. Report, please. Oh, still. Where is it then? Semnus? Vanilla report? Actually, he's supposed to give report 13, right?
I will.
Oh. Dang it. Messed it up.
Let's go. Light. Back off. Okay. Take this.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Never mind. This is fine. He threw. We still get building skip. Oh, there's my guard. Sick. Land of Dragons has torn pages. Upset that would have made me if I got that earlier. Oops. Items here. There we go. There we go. Not even like finishing. I don't know why I put that on. Not even like finishing late. Ah, we're probably good. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
And this very last, almost very cursed seed. Actually got Glide Max. Again. Sick. Riku got hit. Dodge. Idiot.
Give me strength. Gather. 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 Ha. Gather. Gather. Gather.
There we go.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Gather. Ha. Gather.
Should probably remember that I don't have finishing plus, so don't try anything that uses it against Zemnis here. I can't remember the last time I was made to do final fights without like finishing plus. I gotta remember to check where those ended up, like after we're done with the seed here. It's freaking ow, okay. Wish Stitch didn't make them like completely invincible.
Thunder.
This is only sometimes he does that. It's weird.
Thunder. Thunder.
I don't know which was faster, using thunders or going up there and beating on it with like physical attacks. I don't have finishers. I like finishing plus. Ow. Bastard. Alright, he's dead. Takes so much longer to kill him. Well, final Zemnis is gonna kinda suck, dude. I still might be able to make the like under 145 that I was aiming for earlier. Or I said I aimed for earlier, rather.
Hearts are power. Nothingness is eternal.
That's it. There.
Embrace nothing.
Alright.
Nothingness is eternal.
See that building? There we go, perfect. Alright. Unless things get real scuffed, we're definitely beating this guy in under 4 minutes.
Anger and hate are supreme.
Free. Ah, come on. You didn't do a normal attack. Ah. How incredibly scuffed. Ah, not enough for dome skip. Ah, wrong way.
Is that all you got? I'll take him.
There we go. That felt very scuffed, but we got through it. I hate how many times these seeds been making me eat them without explosion, dude. Oh well, anyway, we're close enough to like the... like hour and a half range for me to still be satisfied with how this one went. It could have gotten much worse. Because I'm pretty sure this is gonna be ice cream, yeah. In here would have to be that, and then I don't know, some magic reflect. A cure? Nope. A thunder? Nope. A blizzard? No. A fire? Really? But the important thing that mattered there was Sword of the Ancestor, and then that would have let me go into the second visit. Where was Sword of the Ancestor? Underground. Alright, so we wouldn't have needed to gone that far. It's just quick step into 100 Acre while exploring the underground, get the Sword of the Ancestor, and then hop back into LOD. Luckily, Shan Yu was the one with the proof. Again, no need for that. Where was Explode? MCP? Isn't that vanilla? Or am I thinking of some other ability? Either way, that's fucked up. The last reflect was Hades. Alright, Olympus had 2 of them. Sick, cool. Oh, and then Finishing Plus. Alright, Twilight Town Mansion. Cool. I need to go to freaking Starry Hill to get that one. Limit 7. Alright, also cool. And Kingdom Key D. So Valor for... Dude. They're all messed up. Where was Valor form? We know it was in Port Royal, but where? Moonlight Nook. Alright, so... That's before Barbosa, right? Okay. So I wouldn't have needed to beat the entire first visit. That's the seed was so mean to me, dude. Was there anything else? I think it was pretty much that. Finishing leap would have been nice instead of finishing plus, or explosion rather. But that was in core mining area. Guard break was also level 46. We weren't getting that. Oh. This C just didn't want me to have finishers. Finishers, finishing pluses. Had everything else, I guess. Oh, well, that's gonna be it for me for today. That was a nice set of seeds. I think I like these settings more than settings 1. The one with Chase Smarty hints. I feel like I have more to work with, and I guess I technically do with regards to seeing point values for worlds and starting with level 1 movement. Alright, but I'm gonna end things here. Oh boy, I'm gonna go grab some lunch and, I don't know, pass out or something. We might be doing more of this tomorrow. I'm not sure what else I'd be doing. Oh, actually, no. Later tonight, Dragon Ball Breakers should update with the new season stuff, which would be like reworked raiders for Cell and Boo, which are whatever, but we also get the new raider, which is Z Broly, which actually looks fun. He looks cool, dude. So I might actually boot up Dragon Ball Breakers for the first time in like a year. And play through some of that again, just to see if I can try them out for a bit. So that will probably be tomorrow, yeah? And then Thursday, I don't know, we might do more practice, fit more practice in. Because I think it's the 2nd? Right? August 2nd, that might be. Let me double check that real quick before I start making my plans around doing something that day. Yeah, it's the 2nd, around... pretty much around this time. On Saturday, yeah. Will be the tournament thing that I've been practicing these seeds for. So that's gonna be Saturday. So Friday, we'll probably go back to messing around with Mineko. I did want to do a reread of like the 4 episodes that we did into question arcs to see if I can piece together what happened in each of the episodes and whatnot. What the real story is, what it should be. I have some ideas, but I think it'll be fun to quickly go through and see if I can see anything else unusual happen in the first episode and whatnot, because I was just along for the ride in the first episode. After everything that happened, I want to see if I can maybe piece together something. Basically gonna be speed reading through it, not gonna be going through all slow. And have like a notepad open and all that. So that will be Friday. If we're lucky, we can get through the entire first episode in that one stream. Should be fun. So, quick recap. Tomorrow, probably be playing Dragon Ball Breakers, trying out Broly for a bit. Maybe even play with my pal S-Jam. Like, after we both get to try Broly once or twice, maybe... if he doesn't feel like dying, like, during that entire time, we can maybe play together for a bit. Thursday... I already forgot what I wanted to do. What did I say I was gonna do first? More practice? Just how bad my memory is. Friday Umineko, Saturday tournament. That sounds about right to me. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. As always, and everyone watch me, thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. See ya, see ya.